Yo, yo, what up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me, see me. Good to see everybody. I missed you all. Let me see. Is audio good to go? Echo. What about now? Let me see. Let me see. There's an echo still. What's up, everybody? I don't know why there'd be another echo. It should be good now. Let me know. Let me know. Mike, Rams, what's up? Ross, Mick, Someway, Crow, Ron, what's up? Roll, Mick, Marco, Matt, Urban, Henry, what up? Good to see y'all. Good to see ya. Kelly, what's happening? Good to see ya. 5x5 from Marco, so we're good to go. Good to see you all. I am alive. What's up, Kathleen? Riggedy Ross. Rebel, what's up, brother? Good to see y'all. How's everybody doing? Have I missed anything exciting? Byron, what's up, brother? Good to see you. DBD, what's up, my man? Good to see you, bud. It's so good to see all of y'all. Good to see y'all. Okay, let's see here. Anybody do anything exciting since the last time we chatted? So I figured tonight's topic we could talk about, for the people it applies to anyway. Do you change your EDC, or like the items you maybe don't carry in the summer that you will in the winter, and if you change any items in the vehicle, that type of thing? I figured that'd be a good topic. What's up, Urban? Good to see you, dog. Just an empty box, huh? So I don't know. Should I bring that up? We'll talk about that in a minute. There's a knife I'm really excited about that just came out, just released. Stab the thummy. So we got also. Let me bring that up there. There we go. There we go. So we're running a double member giveaway, and then we're gonna run a goal-oriented one like normal. So we'll have 2, and then if we get 15 and then 25. I figured that'd be fun. I actually have 4 or 5 set up, so maybe we'll do an extra one in between there as well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Ooh, yeah, there's a link to the Discord. What's up, Adventure Fitty? Good to see ya. Let me get over here on my YouTube here. Come on, buddy. Load me up here. Oh, yeah, we gotta hit the thummy there. So where did that go? Yeah, there we go. There's a link to the Discord. Couple people have asked, I seen in the comments, and I don't know if they got in or not. The N1 cornerstone with the pinch lock. Nope, Mick. I don't even know what the hell that is. TJ coming in with 20 months as a G-baller. You, my friend, are the first applause of the night. Thank you, brother. 20 months. We're gonna give it that old applause again. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. For all the support. Geek Machine is coming in with a G-Ball membership gift there. There. Thank you, brother. Kicking us off. Oh, you know what I can do here? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. So there is a members video up, of course. So you're going to want to go leave a comment there. That's how we'll draw for anything tonight. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Who picked up the, Kelly picked up the gifted membership there. Very nice. Well, you can get on over there and get into the giveaway. Kitty Cap, what up? Good to see you, brother. DBD coming in with 13 months. G-Baller Holler and Dis Bish. Much love, brother Greg. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you, bud. Hope all is well on the home front there with you. Cat Scratch, what is happening? Good to see you. Get out of the way, dog. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Rebel coming in with 14 months. Glad you're back, Greg. It is good to be back, brother. Good to see you. 14 months. All these milestones just bring a tear to my eye. Thank you, Rebel. We got a couple more members rolling in there. Welcome. Welcome to the G-Ballers. 2 months of membership for Rams. Mash the like. It helps more the most. No. Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly, buddy. There's the members video. Thank you, Rams. Adventure Fitty. Coming in with 11 months. About to hit that 1 year. That is crazy, my friend. Welcome back. I've missed Saturday with G-Ball. Yeah, I missed every single one of yous. I missed y'all. You're welcome, Tegan. What up? Mick coming in with a G-Ball Vision membership there. And Dave picking it up. Thank you, brother Mick. We're gonna do that right there. Thank you, brother Mick. Love you, bud. 13 months Plus 11 on my personal puts you at 2 years strong, DBD. We'll never forget the first 11 months, dude. We'll never forget it. It is etched in the history here. DBD coming in with a G-Ball Vision membership there. Yeah, I got a bunch of cool stuff to give away. Thank you, Mick. Kelly sent in some stickers and paracords, so I got a couple of those to give away tonight. Couple things she created and made as well, and then stickers and all that good stuff too, of course. Yeah. Celebrate 12 months for the old Mick. Coming in with 1 year. Let's go, baby. 12 months at the G spot. Feeling lucky. Yeah, that deserves a lot of horns, baby. Lots of horns. But for the cat to Mick, that deserves that deserves a G-ball wall. A G-ball wall. Ronnie Crow coming in with 15 months. Where the F have you been? Do they have cookies? There might have been a little bit of cookies there. Let's just say I took a little break, is how that's all it was me taking a little bit of a break. If you watch my videos, which some of you do, some of you don't, but you've noticed probably a slower output of those and not many shorts. I took a couple weeks off to kind of recalibrate. I was still putting out some normal videos, but just think about it. I don't know what it is, but I think I'm getting close to 5,000 shorts and videos total, which is a lot. Or no, I might be getting close to 6. I don't know. I think it's 5. But that's almost 5,000 in 3 years. So I took a little break, reset the mind, sorta. I feel like I lose my creative edge on occasion. You gotta be feeling a certain way, or it's not, and if you're not, it'll translate for sure. So sometimes I'm just not feeling it. Back to the chat. Ronnie Crow gifting 5 G-Ball Vision memberships. Ghost Keeper, Indian, Crispy Critter, or not Crispy Critter, Crispy, Tim McCord, and Bo Holmes. All becoming because of the Crow Man. The Crow Man. The Crowbar. The Crowbar. We'll do it that way. Thank you, brother. Salvo, what up? G-Dub, what is happening? 14 months. Woo! Good evening, everyone. Where's the time gone? It goes by fast when you're having fun. Huh? Goes by fast. Kelly's making monkey fists as we speak. Thank you, G-Dub. It's good to see you. Some way I make videos. Sometimes I do. Yeah, Mick, that was the idea. Let people catch up on the ones I already have. Yeah, I got stropped up a little bit, recalibrated. Barbie, good to see you. Yeah, like I said, there's times where I'm like amped up and can, pump out a couple videos. Since I started editing a little bit, that's really slowed my process down than just recording and uploading. But so that slowed me down a little bit. It's hard to find a balance too of like, you know, because I could literally soak hours and hours into editing a video, doing all kinds of stuff within that video, but it doesn't pay off, you know, only to a certain extent, if at all. So it's kind of hard to, judge that as well. But yeah, I took a little breaky poo. Mainly hung out with the kiddos. BS, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where are we at? Riggedy Ross coming in with 30 months. 30, the dirty 30. Dude, I didn't even see you write that, and I just thought that. I'm retarded. I didn't even see you write that, and I thought that in my head. Dirty 30. Welcome back, Guigle. Guigle. Thank you, brother. It's good to see you, man. It's good to be back. Let's see here. Serious Mikey coming in with 2 months. Glad to see you back. Everyone needs a break. Hell to the yeah. We gotta get Rossi here a couple more times. That's a milestone. That's 2.5 years. There you go, guys. I didn't forget you. Mick's drinking his weekly soda. I'm drinking my first beer that I've had in a couple months. Couple months for me. Barbie's getting close to 15 hundo. If you're not subbed to Barbie, definitely go give her a sub. We can get a mod to drop some links. I think they already are. NFK, what up, man? Good to see you, bud. What happened? Did you have to start a new channel? It's the tism. Henry G coming in with a GBALLTPK. A $2 GBALLTPK there. Is you people scared to hit that thummy? The thummy button? Hit that thummy button, baby. Damn. Hit it. Ooh. Holy smokes. Got carried away purchasing knives, had to back away for a little. Hey, buddy, it happens to the best of us. It certainly does. Certainly does. It's even, some people are really, like me, I'm upset. I like all of it, all the gadgets, and let me check it all out. I want to see it. I've always been like that, and that's a huge issue when there's all kinds of awesome stuff coming out. Huge issue. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate it. Nick, what up, bud? 18 months. What up, Greg? Glad you're back. Good to see you, Nick. 18 months, baby. Got that 1.5 love. 1.5 years, baby. NFK had to restart a channel. That stinks, man. DBD been holding it down. That's what I want to hear. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about, baby. So what do we got? B-Dub, what up, man? A to B, what's up? Neil, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. You know, Mick, I've seen a video. I know I've seen that in my mind. I saw somebody's title that says that now that I read it again from you. I do remember somebody putting a video out on that knife and seeing the title, but I didn't see the knife and I don't remember who it was, but I'll have to see if I can scope it out. N1 Cornerstone. I'll have to see if I can scope it out. NFK went to Freyden. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up there sometime. Even if I do, those two pussies that live around there ain't going to show up anyway. Their putty tats will hurt that day. Oh. I haven't even seen the one. Where's he at? Eddie, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. 20 months. Took a break myself. Welcome back, Gwag. Hell yeah, be up. Good to see you, man. Mr. Fedward. It's good to see you, brother. Yeah, sometimes it's not bad to take a little breather. Take a little step back. I mean, as a viewer too, like just as a viewer of other stuff or knives, even if, you know, when you take a little break and you come back in, it kind of excites things a little bit. A to B, good to see you, brother. Yeah, it might have been Lefty's title that I saw, actually. Yeah. That sounds about right. Got to hang with B&A, Danny B, and NFK. Well, you gotta let me know when it is. Otherwise, I ain't gonna come. I gotta know when they are. Yeah, I'll come up. How far? I gotta look how far that is to up there. I think I looked once before. I am no one. What up? Good to see you. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll come up. Especially if I have a little notice and I can make a plan to come up. Especially right now while the kids aren't in sports. Or we'll just make our own meetup. Do something else. The Chinese will do that to you. What? Turn you out. They'll turn you out, baby. They'll turn you out and string you up. I was kind of waiting to see if we would see Jamie. I haven't seen Jamie yet. No, Fiddy, I didn't end up making it up there, man. Yeah, I didn't end up making it. Things didn't line up the way I hoped they would. Type of a deal. What up, Homer? Good to see you, bud. It's starting to get pretty cold here now. The high today here was 56 and the low is 38 for today. Yeah, it's starting to cool off here pretty quick. Although it's gotten later and later every year. It seems like, since the early 90s, it just seems like winter has come later and later. Feels like it used to get real cold at the beginning of October. Now it's nothing to be pretty warm all through October. Kind of weird. Alex, what up? Good to see you, man. Yep, all is well. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Yako, what up, buddy? Good to see you, man. 38 with a 21 for Rebel. I am hoping. Last year we didn't get nothing. I think for a total snowfall in my area, it had to have been less than probably a foot of snow, which is insanely uncommon. But I'm hoping this year we get like 15, 20, 30 feet just in December. Yeah, it sucks. It just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, damn near, Rolf. Yeah, I mean, you could say that pretty much, especially November to like April. It's Yeah, it wasn't uncommon to see it still snow flurrying and stuff into April. And when I was younger, maybe not out of the norm to get snow like at the end of October, maybe beginning of November. But that don't really happen. So I got some dope to give away. No, I wasn't dunking the monkey, dude. Look over my right shoulder at the top of the screen. That's what happened to the last monkey that pissed with me. He got hung up and became a trophy. Yeah, see, I couldn't be anywhere that didn't have snow. Yeah. No. Couldn't do it. As a matter of fact, I'd like to move somewhere further north where we get more snow and cold. Brian Kerr, good to see you, buddy. 20 months of membership. Plus some. Hey, G-Ballers, been a minute since I caught a live. Well, Brian, it's been a minute since I've done a live, so that's probably the last time I saw you. 3 weeks, maybe. But hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it, man. Tip of the cap to you. Not the L cap either. Yeah, Rebel. I think last year we got one snowfall that hit like 3 or 4 inches, and then it stopped. And then I think the 2 to 3 other times we saw any snow at all, it didn't amount to even an inch or two. It was pathetic. Like, you wouldn't have known you was in Pennsylvania last year. Like, we had some frigid days, but we had no snow. So it was pretty. And I remember, like, watching the weather patterns last year because I was hoping we would get crushed by snow. I have no fear of, being snowed in here. But 2 or 3 different times a storm either went like just over top of the area I live in, just underneath the area, or like just to the east of us. Like 3 times it happened where we would have got crushed, and then the storm like you know, casually moved up, down, or over. So we got screwed a couple times. South Georgia. Yeah, you guys are cold in like 80. You guys are cold. Get a PA knife meetup together. That would be dope. I would be down with that. Yeah. We could pick somewhere like, I was going to say maybe like north central PA. That way, if there's people in New York, for people in like Maryland, it'd be like a couple hours. Ohio might be doable. My wife said she wishes she could get 8 inches and snow also. uh, that's a good one. That's a good one, BS. That is a good one. All right. So I got some goodies to give away that will do some stuff here. Do we want to do a pocket check, or don't you guys do that anymore? You guys do that? Well, how about if you want to put it in there, I might read it. How about that? How about that? If you didn't go pick up the, you just gotta go do it. Plus, you can support the channel at the same time. I get a couple bucks. Go get a Tack Knives OTF Slugger. They're like $60 after, or no, I don't know. They're cheap though. Ridiculous. Go get one. They're awesome. Slugger. Do it. Just do it. How far from Erie? Oh, well, that's because Erie is in the northwest portion of the states up by the lakes. And that's what causes, that is what historically, I believe, I could be slightly wrong, but the Great Lakes have often been that's been something that's helped accelerate storms around my area. Erie's more northwest than I am, or more due west, and then a little bit north. I'm more to the east, but storms that revolve and they'll go around the lakes and they get huge, and that often causes a lot of storms in, like, obviously Canada, Ohio, PA, New York, you know, and then maybe some more up northeast. But that's where them big snowstorms come from, is that Great Lake effect. But yeah, I'm a probably like 2.5 to 3 hours from there east. Geeks by Pittsburgh. Yeah, so you're a couple hours from me. We could try to make it as fair as possible. Oh yeah, I guess I could have put that in there. Daily Gear Guy, JD, what's up, bud? Good to see you, dude. How you doing, man? Let me try to get the code because I forget. Here it is. If anyone has one of them, they'll back me up. I'm telling you. It's dope. Like, if you watch the video of it, I showed up against that Schrade, which is a similar price. And this is like head and shoulders, no question, way better than that Schrade is. Like, you can tell that dude really loves OTS and making a good one. Because this is, I've had a couple, and they've gotten just really, really good. I about shit when I saw the price of them. You need a shotgun that bear. Yeah, it typically does, Urban, but last year it showed like one sign of giving us trouble, and like I said, it ended up missing us. But the last couple years, it just hasn't hasn't been a whole lot going on around here. I'll say that. Not for a lack of me wishing it into reality either. Neil McKenzie's got the Kirex, the Gerber US1, the Tiny Sog, Balamalov, Mini Light, and S&W M&P Shield. Very nice. Yeah, well, I know you guys did because 2 storms missed us twice by going up in that, direction. Some ways got the Terminus, the Amiscus, and then the Geo Ethereal and the WK1, or the Wild Species with the ANO pattern. The ANO. The ANO. Cicero coming in with 10 months. Good to hear the dulcet tones once more. Oh, yeah. Good to see you, son. Good to see you. 10 months. Love to see it. About to hit that 1 year mark, baby. Arizona. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. Like, I could go visit and stuff, but like over, being born up here, you are used to cold and snow over the holidays. Without that, it wouldn't give you that same feeling, that's for sure. Did I spend a New Year's in Florida? Either way, I spent a winter over down in Florida, and it just don't feel the same. It's weird. Rebels got a Fitty Ways Hank, represent. Brian Brown Jaeger V3, hell yeah. TPK Kentucky Holler Jack, Indian Red, yeah. Muskrat S35, Custom Orange Dark Matter Scales, Olite Baton 4, Lynch Northwest Pry Bar, and a SK EDC Knuckle. Rebels ready to take on the world, baby. I am no one is questioning himself. Nothing wrong with that, brother. G-Ball STD. Probably not for about 20 years or so. Mick Ranger got the Hedgehog. That's a good one. BS got the Chavez Redemption X-Lock. I got a video coming on one of those, dude. What do you think of it? I like it. I think the price is a little bit high on, if we're talking about the same one, anyway. But I like it. I think it's about 10 or 15 bucks. Price too high, but typical Riot. Terry, what up? JD says, love the Slugger. Yeah, yeah, you got one, JD? It's good, isn't it? For 70 bucks, I don't know anything that comes remotely close to this. Like, that even touches it until you get up to 140 bucks, 130 bucks probably. So almost double. And the thing is a monster too. Like, it's a big boy. It ain't one of them dinky little OTFs. Yeah, it's dope. It's really good. I was thinking they'd be like 100 bucks, to be honest. Like, when it showed up and I opened it, I was like, oh, it's probably like 100 bucks, maybe a little more, depending on the steel. But I was thinking even D2, it would still be, 90 to 100 bucks. Nope. It is really, if you watch the video, I lay everything out just, I would say, masterfully. But yeah, the design is really well done for the OTF. It's comfortable, the jimping in all the right places. Like when your hand gets sweaty or whatnot, you tend to like slide down aluminum, especially in OTF. Well, this one you won't, because it's got really good jimping down the spine, which a lot of OTFs don't have that, or very minuscule amounts of it. So it's good, real good. Sirius Mike's got the Ruger LCP Max. Nice. Concept Chimera. Good. Lightning Anno. And an HDO1. Yes. Very good. Very good. I like that. The HDO1. Workos is on fire. Fire. Killing it. I told them, I said, keep that up. They are killing it. And their prices keep staying down, too. They're doing great. And they put those feeler clip lights out, and they were pretty solid for like 20 bucks. You could get two of them for I think they were like 16. They put them out and got feedback, and like within a few months put a new updated version out for like $5 extra. And that one's killer. I actually got one right here. They updated like the paint, and it's a lot nicer. But it's only like $5 extra. It's sweet. Yeah, Workos they're my shizzy. I like Workos. Where are we at here? Jay coming in with 20 months. I'm free balling. Yeah, I'm free balling. You sure are, my son. 20 months. In here. Brian. Thank you, brother Jay. Tip of the cap to you. Brian coming in with 31 months. Just supporting the homie. What's up, Knife Fam? What's up, Brian? Good to see you, brother man. 31 months. Dang. That gets an extra. Yeah, Ross. Yeah, two of the shits that missed us hit you guys. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, I know. They headed right for you twice. Like I said, I remember 3 specific storms. Specifically. I'm telling you. Neil, what's up, buddy? Becoming a member there. That's what we want to see there. The more G-ballers, the merrier. That just put another one there. Huh? We'll get a link There's Marco to the round table. Go check that out for Brian's handmade goods. Greg, you coming to the meetup in Virginia tomorrow? Casey and I are hosting. No, I won't make it to that. I didn't know there was one. That would have been cool. I mean, I'm down to make a roadie somewhere, but I need to know about it. You know what I mean? I may have missed something though too. Yeah, Mick, I bet. Yeah. I'd almost have to come back up to the Northeast or at least the North for, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I guess maybe when I get older, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think so. But that could change. That could change. Adventure Man coming in with 21 months. What's going on, everyone? Flipping the Mordax. Good to see you, dude. Hell to the Let me get that right there. 21 months, baby. Paul, what is happening? Cicero, you got that slugger? What do you think, dude? Yeah, the X-Lock is good. I like the Chavez a lot. I'll be doing a video on it here at some point. And I'm glad they finally started putting something out that's, you know, more affordable for people. Because when you're cheap, well, they did have some other options, but whoa. Yeah, they do give you the extra tie clip. True. That's probably about $10 right there. Yeah, I'm telling you, go get a slugger. Even if you're like, oh, I don't know if you can't beat it. I don't know what the price comes to, but it's good. It is. And they got gray, blue, couple different blade shapes. It's easy money for a win on a knife. Yeah, Mick. I would say that if you can save me 10 or 15 bucks though, and just give me the skull clip, I wonder how many people would say give me that. Like I'll take it for 65 or 70 bucks and just give me the skull clip. You know what I mean? But I get it. I get it. That makes sense. That's something I didn't really consider was the clip being. So yeah, that's the 10 to 15 bucks I thought to myself. It's a little expensive. I don't know. That whole switching of the clip thing. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't express enough in the video because this is something I didn't do like a routine unboxing on it because I had no idea what the hell it even was. You know, and sometimes you can't tell from the label and whatnot. So I just opened it because I was like, I don't know. And I was like, whoa, this is really nice. What the hell? And I did a little filming on it. Then I looked up the price. And then I came back and I was like, holy hell. You know, this is a good deal. 85. Yes, that's correct. Adventure Fitty. I believe there's also a third sister company as well. But I can't think of who it is off the top of my head. But if you have like 5 or 6, 7 flashlight companies. And if you take a look at the back of those boxes, they are all made like on the same street or in the same build. Like, you know, they're made on the same street. For a lot of them. Now, not all of them, but there's quite a few who they're all in like one location, and they make a ton of flashlights. But as far as like price, quality, and like life expectancy, Workos is really solid. I have some lights from them that are a couple years old that we've beat the hell out of them, and they just keep on a trucking along, and they just keep getting better. I like Workos quite a bit. It's an aluminum clip, but still. What's an aluminum clip? The skull clip is? Is it really aluminum? Oh, you would have had me fooled if that's aluminum. The slugger hits hard for the weight. And if their heat treat is good on the D2, yeah, far worth the price. Yeah, you get that nice hard case, which I'm actually going to use for a pair of my Oakley sunglasses. It's not like a real hard, durable shell, but it's a pretty good zipper shell. Yeah, I'm going to use it. Or for my shooting glasses or something. I'm going to use it for something. Let me look here. Yeah, it's steel. Steel. I don't have the other one handy to know. Is that one steel too? Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. I do as well, Mick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unless they're like giving us an insane heat treat, then I would probably want the 14C. I mean, the D2's got better edge retention, but in my opinion, it's not the better steel. I don't think. Like, I like good D2, but I don't think it's better than good 14C. But everyone's got their preferences. Ain't as bad as Spyderco using 8CR on that new button up they're dropping. What is that? I don't think I've seen that. Really perplexed. I will get a slugger next month. Yeah, charge me less. Give me the skull clip. Aluminum, put a magnet. Magnet. Yeah, it's magnetic. Yeah, it ain't tie. Yeah. It's some sort of steel. I was thinking it was titanium. So, yeah. Or if we look at it from another direction, you could say, give me one titanium clip and charge me 75. You know what I mean? Give me the skull titanium clip and charge me 75. And give me badass D2 or good 14C. But everything else, though, like the crossbar lock is superb on this knife. The thumb studs are done well. Yeah. I didn't even know this thing existed. Not till recently. But yeah, I like it. I like it quite a bit. Alright, what are we doing here? I was surprised. My drop error, it came dull as hell. Yeah, you know, as it shouldn't come that way, but it does happen for sure. It does happen. There's times where I'll, go to cut for the first time, and it's like this shit is not as sharp as it could and should be. But yeah, that's one thing you shouldn't screw up on a cutting tool is the the cutting edge, right? But yeah, it does happen though, for sure. It like gets skipped on the final sharpening or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it got prepped and then it didn't get that final stage, or who the hell knows what happens. Oh yeah, Rolf, I do remember that. That's right. Well, I think like Blade HQ sent that one maybe. I don't know. I got a video coming on it soon though. I don't get it. According to Laren, HCR has the same edge retention as Nitro V, AEBL, and 14C, which would be like a 3.5 out of 10. Corrosion resistance is similar. HCR is slightly less tough, but not by much. Yeah, I've never been. So I'm not like a huge, like, I don't diss 8CR. I have a couple knives in it. As long as you're not going to charge me like a ridiculous price for it, I don't mind 8CR, 9CR, 10CR, as long as the price is where it should be. You know what I mean? Spyderco has good ACR. I don't know what they're charging for the stuff nowadays, but some knives just get or some steels just get a bad name because of some bad publicity, one reason or another. Danny B coming in with 32 months. 32 Mizzy months. Keep forgetting to delete this membership, JKJK. Thank you, brother man. 32 months. That's up there near the tippy top. That is up there near the tippy top. Okay, so we're going to do... We're going to doobie doobie doo. No, that's wrong. There we go. So what we're going to do is draw for a giveaway here in a moment. In un momento. Un momento. Is that the right way to say that? We're going to do the first one here in un momento. Uno momento. Let's see here. If let's see. Do. C-Dub, what's up, man? There we go. What I've heard is that HCR is actually a decent steel. It's more snobbery that taints folks' opinions on it. If you could, okay, it'd be impossible, but there's periods of time over the course of the last 7 or 8 years that you can pick and pull from various creators why like D2 has gotten a bad rep, VG10, N690, and steals like that. And you could bet your ass that that person never used it. It was only because it wasn't considered a super steel, it was considered not that good. And then people run with those opinions. That's what they start to think when they hear it. When in reality, steals like VG10, like I shit you not, I won't say who it was, but there was a point where I heard someone dissing like VG10 and loving up on 154. And, if you look at the performance of both the steels, they're going to be almost identical. And in a case or two, VG10 might even be better. So, that's the type of people who give certain steels a bad name for no reason. Now, there has been a couple times throughout history where a company's said they used D2 when really they used, blown up Afghani truck steel, So that's given it a bad name and given some steels a bad name. But I think most of that's been like well disclosed and, so it's mainly just people running their mouth and not knowing what the hell they're talking about. Worko sent me the HDO2. Sopern sent me the ST1. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, those are both good flashlights. I like Sofern too. I think Workos has just a little bit better pricing, but I think Workos has a little bit better selection as well. But Sofern's good too. Yeah, geek, it is. And even like the targeted HRC range, which should not be hard to get, puts it in a really good performance class. Like it's a good steel when it's done to to its potential. And not even beyond, because it has, a little bit beyond that, but just taking it to its base potential, it's a good steel. I have some stuff. I mean, I've done the testing on the channel from like Odin Wolf, Off Grid, several companies who I've tested their D2, done some questionable crap to them, and it's awesome. It's not quoted as being a tough steel based on its performance and on the charts. It's not quoted as being a tough steel, but it is a very tough steel. especially with that cryo treatment. Really tough. 154 is a good steal. It's a good steal. It's not, these days, it's not really a question of the steal anymore. It's a matter of who the company is doing it, right? Drop my tops tonight. Tip down on the concrete. Ah, chip the concrete. Tip is still good. Not bad for 1095. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad ending there. Yeah, depending on the company and all that. 154 CM compares like directly in line with something like VG10. It's got mediocre edge retention, like better than 14C, but not by much. Very corrosion resistant. You know, that's why you see a lot of VG10 in kitchen knives. It's a very corrosion resistant steel. And then it's pretty tough enough. And it all depends on what knife you're talking about, too. Toddy Carr, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, we're gonna run this first giveaway here. Don't use blown up foreign war vehicles for your steel blades. Yeah, that's not a good idea. LCAP says it's a noticeable step up from 14C at Nitro V. I'm assuming LCAP you mean in edge retention? Or do you mean overall? I'm interested to hear your thoughts. Whoa. Yeah, it's in the heat treat for sure. Have we ever seen Spyderco do D2? Still got my G10 Griffin here. Dude, I've been rocking that G10 Griffin. I love that knife. Easily one of the best knives, best budget knives of the year. Easily. Like, no question. No doubt. If you bought one of those, you're a happy camper. Toddy says it's an upgrade over 440C, better edge retention, same toughness. Chris, it's in the pinned comment, brother. Top of the chat. Top of the chat. Top of the chat. 440C and 154 are both 1% carbon. Blah blah blah. Ingot steels. 154 CM introduces blah blah to add to the toughness. Molybdenum. Molybdenum. Just edge retention. I don't know what I'm talking about otherwise. Or I don't know about the other properties. I'm willing to pay a little premium for 154 over Nitro V or 14C. Yeah, I guess it depends on who it's coming from. Because you can get some really good, like ProTech, the 154 I've gotten from them across a couple different knives has all been like really, really good stuff. Really good. Robert, what up? What are we saying? Which button? Or which button knife, NFK? Did Spyderco do the Tenacious and D2? See that? If I could find, I wonder if you can get those though. Probably can't find them anywhere. All right, what are we doing here? Oh yeah. So for this first one here, we'll draw for in a minute. We're gonna do a Model 6. Model 6, baby. And here, I'll ask you this. Do you want a big beastly knife? Or do you want a... Because I'm going to throw another one in with this one. With the Model 6. You want a big beastly knife with this one? Or a mid-size EDC knife? Let me know. With the Model 6. We can do a big beastly knife. And I mean beast. Or it'll be on the smaller size of a medium. Let me know. Come on. Come on. Here, we'll do a thing. There you go. Do it up. We'll let it run for a minute. Let's see here. One Moon, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, bud. Where are we at here? Alright, that's what we'll do. So I got brand new in the box. I think it's the... I don't know if it's the 123. Either way, it's one of the biggest folders you'll ever see. Look at this monster. Look at that. Yeah. We'll do that with the Model 6. I forget what the actual length is on this, but it's a monster. Who could tell us about that? I forget who it is. Somebody's obsessed with these, though. That's what we'll do there for that one. Oh. Duh. Okay, so Model 6 and the shoesies. Dan Stan, what up? Yeah, it's like a 10-inch beast. Yeah, you could take it out and hack down a little tree. You dig? Alright, we're going to run this first one. I got to pull... Okay. Doobie doobie doo. Okay. There we go. Alright, Model 6 and the shoesies. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, my sons and daughters. I think we did a minute on the clock there. Yeah, it could be. Who we got? I even got a mailer here to write it down. G-Dub. G-Dub just celebrated a milestone tonight. And he wins a member giveaway. Shoot me an email, bro. G-Dub. There you go, bud. G-Dub. You still here, bro? If I win, DSKFS to BNA. Okay, we got you. I haven't seen him tonight. That bastard. War Room, C-Dub. Gifting a membership to old Brian. State that before I forget. Thank you, brother man. Congrats, Brian. G-Dub, you in the house. Alright, shoot me an email. gballvision@outlook. Next up, see, I'm making up for last time, so I'm retaking care of you. This one here, though, so we got, let me switch. G-Dub, hit me up. We got a Kelly. Oh, that's what I missed on the last one. I'll get to them in a minute. So we got a Kelly ball tapper here. This one is like a kind of like a coyote orange. That is going to go with this here, which this one was sent in by brother Jamie. Let me get the paracord stuff for so I put a little bit in each one. So G-Dub, you're getting these two buggers right here. I mainly just picked random stuff out for each one. So those are from Kelly. One's a bracelet and one's a pull. Now with this one, we're doing a ball tapper and the Wii knife. Yeah, and you don't want to get smacked with one of those ball tapper things. No way. So what we got, I forget the name, but it's a Ferrum design, but I can't remember. Somebody will know. It's a badass Wii knife, 20 CV, titanium, done well, fuller, flipper, button lock. Big shout out to brother Jamie for sending that bad boy in for one of you G-ballers out there. Yeah, that's a badass knife. Ferrum Forge has had some cool designs. I forget, is it the Archbishop? I can't remember. Something. No, that ain't right, I don't think. I don't remember. It's a Wii knife, though. And a big shout out to brother Jamie. And I got another beast here. Yeah, that's right. This one is the SRM 1006. And it's a monster. It's in 14C. and it's got G handles, studs, and a flipper. It's a monster. So we're gonna do that one with the Wii knife. It's dope. It is dope. So we're gonna do those two in this one. Altered Sky, what up? So let's see here. I'll give a minute. Salvo, what up? Yeah, big shout out to Kelly and Jamie. Kelly sent a ton of stuff in for a bunch of giveaways. So we'll have a ton of Kelly paracord to give away. And for the first time, we'll have a couple of the paracord stickers. I'm going to put one of those in each goodie bag, plus other stickers, but wanted to bring those ones out. I'll be adding one to the, I got like a big board that has, you know, every sticker I can get. Every sticker. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, big shout out, round of applause for Jamie and Kelly. Yeah, SRM's dope. Good stuff. And this was when they were kind of rebranding, if you will. This was back when they went by, before they went by SRM and when they went by San Renmu. So this is one of those. And yeah, it's in 14C and they do a fantabulous job with it. Doesn't have like the strongest detent in the world for the flipper, but like the thumb stud action is bonkers good. The flipper tab's all right. The design could have been better as far as how that's executed, but the thumb stud action is where it's at, and the performance of that 14C. You'll be able to beat this thing through. You'll be able to beat that thing through some logs. Okay. Let's see here. Doobie doobie doo. I don't know if anything changed. Okay. There we go. That's on the street. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. This is going to be for that Wii knife from Brother Jamie and that SRM. I saw Quiet Carry put a utility blade out. I saw that. And the Kelly Nut Slammer. So that'll be a nice package there. Who do we got? Yeah, good luck. Yeah, Quiet Carry does good stuff. Good stuff. Who do we got? Wow, that's on the line if I could ever say so. Look at that. Salvo picking up the W. Talk about luck of the draw. Congratulations, Salvo. Shoot me an email, gballvision@outlook.com, just as it sounds. And that we, SRM and Kelly, I don't know what those things are actually called, but you definitely don't want to get hit by it. There's like a big steel ball in there. You get hit in the head with that, it'll hurt. It'll hurt you bad. Yes, congratulations to Salvo, Salvia, and G-Dub. Let's see. I did. Okay. Monkey Fist. That's right. Monkey Fist. What the hell was I calling him? Nut Slammer. It's a good question. LCAP, was he not in here tonight, was he? Yeah, he would have been because he commented. Well, I can look easily. Look here. Oh, no, he's not. I don't know how the hell that happened. No. Must have snuck in through. Must have snuck in through the link when I turned it to unlisted. Is what I'm guessing. We'll reload it. Yeah, because it won't let you run it when it's selected under members. You have to change it to unlisted. And if somebody clicks on it after, that's why I have to take it down. But if somebody, clicks on it somehow, some way, they can get into it after it's been posted as unlisted. So hold on a second. Let me run through something real quick. Just to double check. Double check, double check. Okay. Oh, all right. There we go. All right. Should be the same. I don't know why I keep redoing it. Okay. No, it should be one less. All right. It don't matter. Okay. We're back on the clock. We're back on the clock. $73 seconds. All right. Salvo found the glitch. Yes, he did. Riggedy Ross dropping another G-Ball Vision member gift there to Skylar. 15. You lucky dogs. I gotta pull something out of the hat. Oh, dang, Salvo. Riggedy Ross tried. Who's it gonna be? Lando! Lando! Good to see you, bud. I have plans at 8, but I'll maybe make it. Well, I'm sure everything will work in my favor since I sent my friend Mr. Lincoln your way. I know Lando's a member for sure. So that is awesome. Congratulations, Lando. I don't know if you're listening. I don't know, buddy. We'll get it to you, though. Lando. That might be his first win, too. Maybe. Now we're going to do another giveaway, too. So I wrote that down. We'll make sure Lando gets that. We'll make sure, baby. Lando's always rocking out. Danny B gifting a membership. And Cleggleg picking it up. Thank you, brother Danny B. Danny B. Danny Bizzle. Thank you, brother man. There's the G-ball wall. So, this was semi-planned for, but I wasn't planning for it, so to speak. I was, but I wasn't. So I do got a couple things here. So let's see here. What are we gonna do? That's what we'll do. Would you rather have 14C or Nitro V in the first knife? 14C or Nitro V? Let me know. Because that'll be the deciding factor. Because that's what we'll do as the main star. Alright, looks like 14C. I think it looks like, what if they're not here though, El Cap? I wouldn't mind doing that, but like Lando, he wasn't here. Alright. If the winner's here, I'll let you pick between that one, or between the two. And then I have another one here as well. That's what we'll do. Okay. So we'll rerun it. I don't think we got to do anything else. We'll change the time. So G-Dub and Lando are out on this one. Okay. We got 80 seconds back on the clock. I'll let you guys pick. And if they're not here, well, we'll pick for them. The other knife's really badass, I think. I have one in my truck. I keep one in my truck. It's dope. Who's it gonna be? Boy, 80 seconds can seem like a lifetime. Oh, El Cap. Right on to ADV Fitty. Congratulations, brother. Are you still here, dude? Let me know. You want 14C or you want Nitro V? ADV Fitty. There he is. Congratulations, brother. Are you a Nitro V or 14C? This thing's so badass. Within the next week or so, either next Saturday or the following Saturday, I'm going to have, so I'm going to be doing some live stream stuff with Concept. So I'll have one or two new inbox concepts to give away at some point here, whenever that starts. And then I also have I'll have a brand new Katuo Mini Griffin to give away as well. So that'll be a dope ass givey. $14C. Okay. So we're gonna do the Orion. 14C satin. And then I think it's Frag Micarta or G. I think it's G10. Frag G10 maybe. Satin 14C. There you go, bud. Little flipper joint. And the ultimate vehicle knife, dude. The serrated Sacra. Yeah. It's got partial serrations. It's in Bowler K110. And then they did this real grippy G10 insert here. I think they call it the Tac Sacra. But yeah, that's the other one. It's a badass knife. I got one in my truck. And then it's got the integral spine. It's dope. And it's got a nice crossbar lock. Real strong. Yeah, I like that knife. So there you go. ADV 50. And I gotta find it. I have... Where did it go? Oh. And another bracelet and lanyard pull setup will go along with that one from Kelly's Paracord. That'll be going to ADV 50. Look at that. I'm all prepared tonight. I got mailers. Yeah, the Sacra is a hidden gem. Like the person out there who wants a bug out, who can't afford it or don't want to pay for it, the Sacra is sitting right there to blow you away. It's a good knife. ADV 50. Lance. All right. Hell yeah. 3-member giveaways. That's the good shit. That's the good stuff. Yeah, that's some good stuff there. Yes, congratulations to all the members out there. For sure, for sure. That was fun. Once I get back in the groove here, I got some badass stuff to, like I said, I gave you a little taste of what I got coming up. What was the first one? Which one? The first giveaway? What do you mean? That's not bad. No problem, Rolf. Thank you to all of you. Thank you to all of y'all. The first giveaway was a Model 6 and that Shoesies was the first one. Yeah. Oh. That was the Tenable Orion. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice knife. Yeah. Tenable Orion. Tenable's been on fire this year. Yeah, if I can get to it this weekend, we'll do, or next weekend, we'll do that mini Griffin. Maybe. I'll put that in. We'll try. Oh, I didn't even see that sitting there. No problem, Mick. No problem. No problemo. I love you guys. I love you. I love you. A mini Griffy. Brashear, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Everyone can still say what's up. Good to see you. Yes. Like the baseball player, but smaller. What the hell are you talking about? You're on another level, bro. You know what I mean? Jamie, he's around, I think. He's around. I talked to him relatively recently, anyway. He goes to bed pretty early. He'll probably watch this in the morning, so everybody can say hi to him. There's no question he'll watch this in the morning. So yeah, you can definitely say what's up to Jamie. Say thank you. All the normal stuff to Jamie. NFK's Stony Baloney'd. Oh yeah, I guess I better not forget. Yeah, these stickers are cool. Yeah, I'm going to put one up on the board. I got 3 here for the giveaways. And then I got one here for my board. And then there's more in there though. Don't want to forget those. Dog one, what up? What up? Oh, yeah, he probably passed out. He goes to bed early. Probably pretty early. The best I can gather, he's usually asleep by like 9:30-ish, maybe 10 my time. So, he's asleep by like 8:30 probably, somewhere in there. His time. Yeah, there's a bunch in there. I'll have enough. I'll be able to put paracord stuff in a bunch of giveaways for a couple. I'll try to. That's what I'll do with the mini Griffin. We'll do like some paracord stuff. We'll do a Hank. We'll do a knife, and we'll make that like the big member giveaway. Try to do that this Saturday. It is a fine young night. Happy early Veterans Day to all the vets. Yes, that's right. Happy early Veterans Day. There is a package over there, Rams. It must be yours. I'll have to look at it and see. I never did get to it. I never did get to look, and I keep those on a shelf, like outgoing shelf. I'll have to look and see what it is. Yeah, Jamie's the soul of the channel, or the heart of the channel, one of the two. We'll say the soul. I mean, the I could see having a couple knives with that full lightning handle. I could see having a couple in my collection. I just couldn't, it's quite a bit. The full, like I got some where it's like the pivot collar, maybe the bolster and like that. But I don't have nothing against anyone liking any of that stuff. But I could see having one or two in the collection because it's crazy. Well, the only thing I can tell you, man, one thing that's helped me keep nice knives, but you have to make it like a point to do it though. Whatever pocket you carry it in, do not put anything else in there with it. You know what I mean? Because the more stuff you're putting in and out of your pocket with the knife in there, you're just, you might not think it will, but stuff will scuff it up, especially something like that where it's real glossy. So if you're going to carry it, just keep it separate from other gear and other items, you know? Because I don't think there's really anything else you could, there's nothing you could put on it, you know? maybe like I don't know if like a little light ceramic coating would do anything or not. Cheers to the vets. My Appalachian Drifter 2 is surprisingly good at digging snow. I'm a veteran of 1,000 psychic wars. Does that count? Well, in that case, count me in as general. Blaze, what up? Use your knives, matey. That's what they're meant for, you wanker. No, man, you do what you please. If you want to sit on it, by all means, sit on it. I don't care what you do. But I'll always be here to tell you what I think about the knife before you do that. Maybe the handle's too thin for you. Maybe it's too thick. Maybe you want MagnaCut to sit on tonight. It's hard to say. Maybe you want that CEO style. Smock. What are we talking about? Smock. Yeah. Yeah. No. Sage 6. Now it's helicopter. I bet mine has some micro scratches on it too. That illusion's badass, dude. There's nothing like it. I've never seen a knife with that type of handle. They do some awesome shit. I love that company. Reich and Couture. Love them bastards, man. They do some good stuff. Which one would I pick? I'd probably go by like the smallest increment, the Sage 6. I'd probably get the Sage 6. By like the smallest. But that would be me personally, just because that's, that'd be the one I would, for me. But I think they'd both be good EDC knives. If you do a lot of utility cutting, the smock, like you open a lot of packages, you do that sort of thing, then the smock. But if you want it for a little bit of everything, then probably go Sage 6 would be my pick for like an all-around EDC. Sage 6. James, what up? The smock is a good looking blade shape. It's a great looking blade shape. Damn, 2X gloves. Man. Brashier be like, whoa. Hey, yeah, it is. It is. Definitely not a knife you want to take onto a job site, but it's definitely an awesome knife. Yeah, the gold Anno is dope. we can find a Sage 6. I have no idea what they even go for, so. There you go. Sage 6 for $1.49. Yeah, that's reasonable from Spyderco S30V. That's their USA line, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be a good choice. And Cutlery Shop sends you a boatload of swag and stuff like key tags, stickers. I mean, I bought my Warren clip, or no, yeah, I think my Warney PM2 there, and they sent just a bag full of goodies, dude. So yeah, Cutlery Shop's worth supporting for sure. Time we got. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna peace out of here. Give you guys some time before Big Red's live. I'm gonna get a little snacky poo, and then I'll probably pop on Big Red's live and hang out for a little while. But plan on being back here Saturday night at 9:30 next weekend, and we'll be chilling and grilling. Thank you all for chilling. Hope you had a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend and your week. Make sure to check out all my videos throughout the week. I know you guys do. I love you all. And I'll see you when I see you. Love you guys. Peace. Pieces.